Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Today we are doing the Leviathan of Dis DLC for Mass Effect 3. Episode... what is the episode? I don't even know. Episode 75. Let's just say that because I feel like I've been on this forever. But, no, it's episode like 16 or something like that from what I know. Okay. Very quickly, about 15 minutes before I went live, I announced the 24-hour stream that'll be happening on February 7th of 2026. That is a Saturday. Okay? I have not announced the games yet. Okay? I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. I feel like I need to do something with my hair and it's in my way. And that is going to be to celebrate the 10 years of content creation, I'm going to call it, because I really haven't been streaming. I've been streaming, but I started multi-streaming this year, whatever. But it's going to be a big deal. How's it going, Matt? Welcome on in. Good to see you. So I'm looking forward to that. If you are not a part of the Discord, whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching it live, now is a very good time to be a part of it, because I will be updating you guys slowly but surely on games that'll be announced to the schedule, as well as things that could be happening for that time frame. There could be, I'm not going to say yes or no on any of these things, but there's possibilities, okay? I'm just going to give you hints, okay? All I know is I want the stream to feel nostalgic, okay? That's one hint, okay? So if you've been a part of this stream for a long time, think of things that I played 10 years ago that could possibly be on the 24-hour stream. Okay, there's chances of games like that. You may have to do your research and figure it out. There may be new, I'll call them elements, added to the stream as well. What does elements mean? Elements could mean features, could be updates, not rebranding or anything of that sort, just things that might look different, things that aren't here now but might be on that day. Okay? My last 24-hour stream I did, which I have yet to confirm this. Only people I've told are very close friends about this 24-hour stream, but they don't know this part. Is that the last 24-hour stream that I did, I said if I can't find the love and passion for this anymore, I need to hang it up. That was on February 7th of 2022, or February 6th, one of the two. Well, 3 years down the road, have I found the love and passion for it? Well, you'll just have to find out. Will that be my last Twitch stream? Will that be my last YouTube stream? Will I focus on content creation going forward? What will happen? I don't know. Okay? So this next month, 30 days from now, will be interesting, to say the least. Okay? The next game after this, which will be on a timer, okay? Because I did make that decision. Again, I gave a hint to a group of people, small group of people. Only one person was able to figure it out. The other person wasn't. I'm not going to say people, because if I say people's names, then people are like, why don't you talk to me about it? Whatever. I just don't want to, like, whatever. I have a close amount of friends, and I don't like to say their names on stream sometimes just because, you know, favoritism and all weird stuff. But the next game we're going to be playing, you will either start this week or next week, because I said at least 2 more streams of this, so I might only do 2 streams this week. I don't know if I want to start the new game, but the new game after this, I've played it before, but I've never streamed it. Are you ready? Because I mentioned it. I don't know if I even really talked about this in a sense of hints wise, but the next game will be LA Noire. So that game will be after Mass Effect. Okay? I hear nobody ever talk about this game, ever. This game has been something that has been... I honestly, I saw Germa play it on a VOD I was watching on his Germa archive page, and I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be playing it if the final fucking episode was not missing. Like, did he just drop the game? Like, I have no idea. But I've been watching Germa VODs on my second monitor while I've been just doing whatever, or I've been watching them on the big screen just to kind of like cure my distraction of depression or whatever it might be. And I am looking forward. When I was watching him play it, I was like, man, this game is really, really, really fun. Like, I forgot how fun this game was. And I really want to play it mostly because of the fact that he doesn't have the final episode. And I'm like, man, I kind of want to like relive it. And I haven't like looked up anything. I mean, I already know what happens in the game. I've played it before. But to just kind of keep that nostalgic feeling going with my content creation and things like that, I want to dive into this game and play it again. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. So that'll be the next game after this. All we have left for Mass Effect 3, though, going back on track to this game, all we have left is the Leviathan of Dis DLC, which could take either 2 episodes or 1. I don't know if I'm going to do a 9-hour stream tonight. This DLC is just as long as the Citadel one. Then we have the final stuff in the Citadel DLC, as well as the final missions in the DLC, or in the main missions of whatever. So max 3 streams, okay? I did not stream on the 7th, which was kind of the plan, because I know on the Citadel DLC I told you guys I was going to be streaming on Wednesday, and today is like a Thursday for this stream. I did not stream because I was testing something with YouTube, because I have noticed that when I go live after posting a short, like the views just drop on that short, and I was kind of wanting to see if like that happens again, and it didn't. So I'm like, okay, it was just bad timing, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it going forward. So I just kind of was just testing that to just see what was going to go on with that. What I'll probably start doing going forward, if I'm going to upload any content after a stream, is I'm probably going to do it after a stream ends versus before a stream starts, because I feel like it gives it a little more breathing room. I don't know. It was super weird. The last time I uploaded a short, it was like 3 hours before I went live, and it was like doing really well. And then all of a sudden I went live and it just faded off. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm not going to believe what the internet tells me when it comes to this kind of stuff. So I just wanted to just do my own judgment. And it's just like, whatever. Because like, if you ever use, I like following this one guy on Instagram. His name is Husky. And I think it says like Husk IRL or Husk something like that. And he like always asks his AI a lot of dumb questions. And he constantly is just calling out ChatGPT for all its bullshit that it does. And like one of the things, like just a recent one, for example, he posted was him saying, "Can you spell strawberry for me?" And he was like, he's like, "I'm going to be at a spelling bee. I'm going to do it and really quick. So can you spell it for me?" And he was like, "Sure, I'll spell it for you." And so he spelled it for him, and he's like, "Okay." And so then it came back, and he spelled it as, he said there's 2 R's in the letter strawberry. And when he spelled it out, he spelled it with 3 R's. But then he kept telling him that there was 2 R's. I'm like, you're wrong. And like ChatGPT or AI in general just hates being wrong. So whenever you like, what I'm getting at here is like, don't ever use AI as like a way to like I only use AI whenever I want to ask a question that I can search without getting spoiled. So like if I want an advice on a game without being spoiled of some crazy image or whatever, that's what I use AI for. But if you're like looking for like tips on growth or tips, like there's nothing. They're gonna recommend, but it's not ideal. It's similar to watching a content creation video on somebody going, how do you do this or how do you do that? So anyways, that's kind of what I'm was testing with the short stuff as I was testing to see like what was going on with that, but that's why I didn't stream the other day. But let's get started because I do want to play this and get it going. This is probably one of my favorite DLCs, almost just, I mean, all the DLCs in Mass Effect 3 are really, really good, so I enjoy them all. But the last stream we did obviously was a long stream, and I was determined to beat it. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. Okay, we'll see how I feel. I honestly didn't think the last stream I did, I was going to also stream as long, but we did, because it was a lot. But a lot of big things coming here in the next month with a lot of big things coming here in the next month, guys. So hang tight. I'm excited. Okay. One thing I do not want to do in this 24 year stream for a 24-hour stream is I don't want to do a I don't want to play anything I've ever played before. I don't want to like repeat myself, okay? Yeah, 24 years, I know, right? I corrected myself pretty damn quickly there, didn't I? I mean, it could have, hell, what year will it be in 25 hours? Oh my God. What year will it be 25 years from now? 2051. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I do the actual the time frame? Like, how do I do, if I've been streaming for, what year will it be 15 years from now? I said, what year will it be 15 years from now? And it said 15 years ago from today. I said 15 years from now. That's not what I'm not asking about the past. I'm asking about the future. I can't do the math. 2041. So, in 2041, I would be streaming for 25 years. We'll see where I'm at in 2041. We'll see. I'm only going to be, I shouldn't say only, but 15 years from now, I'm going to be 51 years old. That would mean that I don't know what if I'll be streaming at 51 years old. I don't know if I will be. I don't know. I don't even know where Twitch will be. I don't know where YouTube will be. I don't know where anything will be. Who knows where AI will be? We're probably going to have another celebrity as a president if you're from America. So who knows, man? Who knows? Exactly. Perfect time to put that email. I have, I think, 3 new email slots. So, like, you know, I'd like to fill those too at some point and fill them up. And they probably won't be animated. They'll probably just be me just crop cutting out the emotes, and I don't know what I'll do for emotes whenever I choose to add them, but that'll also be a thing that I would like to do before I retire from this. I don't know. I've thought about jobs as well. So we're not going to be doing any more with this. If you missed the last episode, the last episode we did is we're pretty much getting ready to throw a party, and we're saving the party for last. We're not doing the party until the very end. So we pretty much did everything in the DLC of the Citadel DLC, but throw the party. The party is probably the best part of the Citadel DLC, so saving that for last is probably going to be a good idea. So you just want to go here? There's nothing really left to do on the Normandy, right?
Commander?
Like, nobody's gonna say anything to me, are they? Holy fuck, what's going on with my character?
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Surprised I actually got dialogue for that. Anything from Edie, to be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna say anything. I'm just double checking.
A pleasure to see you.
Feel free to look around.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
So who needs their ass? So who need...
All good here, Commander.
Hey, Shepard.
What are you doing just standing there?
Hey, Shepard.
It's like you're waiting for someone to open the door so you can say hi to them because you're so bored. I don't think anyone would really just stand, like, at the door like that. But who knows? Maybe you would. I don't know. I don't think I would, though.
Commander?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Commander? Let me know when we...
Yeah, she's got such a whiny voice. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah.
Commander.
Hello.
Commander.
I mean, we can talk a little more. I mean, the thing is, I don't know have a start time or anything either. That's why I'm unsure what's gonna have.
Okay, toughest mission.
What the plan is for that too.
No fair. I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? Or that breeder thing the Reapers were using?
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
I think they're flirting. I'm guaranteeing you, they're gonna fuck.
Hey.
Hey, are you fucking?
Hey.
You gonna fuck him?
Hey.
You gonna fuck him?
Hey.
Are you gonna fuck him?
Hey.
Commander.
She's deflecting is what she's doing. She's currently deflecting the situation. I don't like that she's deflecting me.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I'm not going to answer, I guess. All right, that's everybody. So, this yeah, let's go ahead. Do it. Am I by myself? Or am I with someone?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
How does this matter now?
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Can't do it. Jesus.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Alright, and that's how the Leviathan of Dis DLC opens up. I need to do something really quick with the the bot on YouTube, because it's got a cap limit and I need to just update the timer really quick. So give me 1 second and we'll continue this. I'm gonna do it the same thing with oh, and then going back to the 24-hour stream too for you guys that I mentioned for the 10 years of content and stuff. I want you guys to know that if you watch on YouTube, because this is important, I should have said this earlier. YouTube only holds 12 hours of a VOD. So if I stream for 24 hours, you guys will still see it. It won't cut you off or anything. But if the stream ends, you only see the first 12 hours. So if you missed anything, you fell asleep or whatever during that stream, I will be hopefully soon uploading a like a 24-hour stream just in one video. Hopefully I can do that. Hopefully I can do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Use that as the new bot command. And then where's the next one? Okay, here we go. Okay, we should be good now. Thanks for those that waited.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay, do I want to look around first, or do I want to... Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's do this. I forgot about this thing. Hold on. Oh, this DLC is so cool. So we can't even leave anywhere else? Just stay here. Okay, so we're trapped. Okay, it's smoking now. Okay, does it... It's changing every time I do it. It's making a different sound. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, alright.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues. Now we can, oh, now we can search around. Okay. Now. Testing something. It's not doing it. Weird. Okay.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter.
Okay.
We may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Can I do that right now?
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
You could deactivate it? Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. You know, for how many times I've played this game, I always try to, like, not spoil it for people who haven't seen it before. But for all the time that I do play it, I still forget things. I'll never forget what I said years ago. When I said that I would... think playing games like this would be boring because there would be like I would hate playing a game over and over and over again. But the amount of times I played this game and still forget some things about it or learn something that I didn't retain the last time. So wrong on that judgment. Video log use.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Sorry.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate
Dude.
she's now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
I look at this drawing, you know, and I'm like impressed that it says age 9 because I'm gonna flex on my kids here a little bit. I'm sorry, but my 6-year-old can draw something like that pretty damn good. Like he's very talented with the way that he can draw. I'm actually impressed. So when I just saw them say age 9, I mean, I'm sure I'm not, every kid develops differently, so I'm not telling you and saying like if my kid does it, my kid's better than your kid. It's just saying that it just kind of, it's crazy to me to think that my kid can draw something like this, and I'm like, and this is another thing too. In this playthrough I did maybe like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, I wasn't thinking about this and talking about this drawing either. So that's another thing why sometimes replaying these games can be fun, because it can make you reflect on things differently that you didn't before.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
What did I miss?
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Appreciate the lurk, Matt. Enjoy your lurk. Thorian, August 17th of 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike unconventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called the indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Okay.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Oh, do I turn off the switch here? There we go.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
We can just do it all once we do this.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
That's the encrypted thing that we have to find the heart stuff first. There's another picture.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Can we look around first?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but
but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Okay. Now we go back here.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
All right, so now we have a lot of search filters. Pretty sure we're good on that front. Can she just use an ability right here? Can I make her do it? It's weird that it says overload and I can't use her ability. Let me... It doesn't really... I mean, if you activate all of them, I don't think it really matters.
Alien sightings?
We have those. A lot of them.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
No, I'd rather further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
Okay,
no
nothing.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
So now... It's gone? No, deactivate it. Okay. So now do
5 possible systems.
Do blackout crimes.
Blackout crimes?
Still nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, we'll get rid of the blackout crimes.
5 possible systems.
So then we'll do element 0.
0 deposits.
We have 1, 2, 3.
3 possibilities.
Okay. And we'll do this.
Reaper activity.
There we go.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Now can we do this? Now will it work? Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, we go back to the Normandy.
Commander?
I don't think, again, I don't feel like anybody responds to this. Because this kind of has sections. And I don't feel like anybody even... No one remotely said anything about the Omega DLC. No one said anything about
Commander.
anything, to be honest.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, she's not even going to respond. So we can just... Probably just keep going. If there's new planets that I can scan, I'll just scan those planets. Is there any new emails? No. Not even getting anything with the Citadel stuff either. So then where is it? See, this is the last mission. We're not doing that yet, though. There's a lot of freaking Reaper bases here. Wow. Oh! Something to scan, maybe. Maybe it'll just be fuel. Watch it be just fuel. Or intel. Maybe it'll be intel. Intel or fuel. I can't see it being a quest item.
I found something.
It's 2 items. I guess I forgot war assets too. That's another thing. What is this? Caver Station? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships and repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their... Okay. I think some of this stuff has to do with the Leviathan DLC too. I don't know. Because those places that we marked 3 on the map, I wonder if those are the possibilities. Not totally sure. But if I see a possibility to want to scan something, I'm just going to scan it. Just to see. I probably have triple checked some areas too much, but see, that one, I don't even know. This one has none. Like, I think it's weird that some of these you can't land on, but they're, like, showing. That doesn't show any percentage, so maybe there's something there. I highly doubt it. There's not. There says there's supposed to be Reapers here too, and they don't even show up. So I don't know why that's a thing. Sometimes I'm always curious. I'm wondering if like the OG, the original, had stuff there, and they just didn't update it for the Legendary Edition. Oh, there's some new stuff there. I'll wait for that one last. So that one we know we didn't have any. Oh, we got a new one here. Two of them. What if some of these places we're going to have to go to later? And I'm just getting ahead of myself. There's no Reapers here.
Signal confirmed.
I like when there's no Reapers. Was that it? Did I just come here for fuel? Nope. Okay, good. Didn't it say there were Reapers on the planet? Maybe some sections have them and some don't. Come on, there we go. That's a planet? I could... What the hell? Forcha Labor Team. Okay. Another war asset. My throat is like shot today. I feel like I've been drinking a lot of water. It's not helping though. Wah! Come on. Give me the wah. I always make this joke.
Faster than light.
But if you were to ever tell me and say the Mass Effect 3 Galaxy music is the best, I would always say which part The Reaper invasion music? Or the... Because I hear more of that than I do the actual,
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
than I do the actual like Galaxy music. I feel like sometimes I just always hear wah. Dum, 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 dum. Another one. There's one right here.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Hopefully that's the only two. Nice. Ilium? God, I love that place. I love Mass Effect 2 Ilium so much. Oh, what?
I found something.
Really? How big is this one? Holy frick. Well, these Reapers don't really want to show up, huh? More. Oh, we got 10,000 credits. Okay, cool. I gotta get my son a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, appreciate those that waited. Sorry about that. I might have to BRB a little bit during today's stream just because wife's not feeling well, and I might just have to kind of step in and help here and there a little extra. So if I am kind of stepping away here and there, I just want to let you guys know if you're new, it isn't usually like this. It's just one of those days. Okay, I think I did everything. I don't know if I checked the ones over to this side though. Yeah, so they're... do the last one here. This has been a long journey of Mass Effect 3 for sure. I mean, we've been on this for... God, I don't know. I don't know, when was the first episode? Well, the first episode was back in February. But that doesn't mean it's the only game I've been playing. Because during that time frame, I was also jumping around between Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, which I still haven't beat Baldur's Gate 3, and only thing I did in Elden Ring was the Shadow of Erdtree DLC. So, it'll be nice to complete the game when it's done. Oh, there's nothing here?
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Oh my gosh. Is that 100? No. I like how she says we. There's gonna be one more somewhere. Okay, where was she? You look... Why isn't it... Is it this? What does it say? I never... Sometimes I read these, sometimes I don't. But I'm kind of curious on what this says. I wanted my username to be Leviathan for so, like... But it's too common. It's too common. Just because my name is like Levi. It's like, man, I really want my name to be Leviathan. And it turns out like everybody has that name. If that name ever was freed up, dude, I'd probably call myself Leviathan. Honestly. YouTube, I probably could get away with it because they kind of like allow the person to have a few usernames here and there, but I don't know about for Twitch because Twitch is like, you can only have one username. You can't all have the same name, so it won't work. All right, what does this say? Mojave. Is that how you say it? Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Naha belt. Elusive Levi. Yeah, there you go. It has high, just have like the longest name ever. So people who've been around for a while will get this joke, but people that are new, you won't, because I've changed my name like a million times over the years. But Elusive Leviathan _ 101 TV. No, Elusive Leviathan TV _ 101. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of comosite. The rights of mine Mojave belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Narvuna. Close flyby reveals light. Okay, this thing, this light here. Okay, just make a name super long. Elusive Leviathan. Oh, so who should I bring with, right, is the question. And it isn't for like meta reasons. It's for just. I mean, Edie did come with me in that first part, and I feel like she could be a good asset to this, but I bring Javik everywhere. Let me bring... Liara's always OP. Tally is good too. In this area... Garrus. I was hovering over Caden. I was thinking about Caden for a while there, but I'm like, I don't know, I'll just bring Garrus. Okay, so we have a new weapon, the classic Lancer, but we're not going to be using it. The suppressor? Oh, I didn't upgrade this weapon. Frick. It's a good weapon, but I don't know if I want to bring it for this specific thing. Do I even want that? I don't want to even do a pistol, actually. I want to do an SMG. Do this instead. Is there anything new we can put on, though? We haven't been using, like, any... We don't really have to worry about, like, leveling these up, these mods, to, like, anything, because it doesn't really impact the damage that much from what I felt like. Doesn't feel like it's making or breaking the game. I'm happy with what I have, though. That's fine. Why? What is... Oh. It's confused. Let's have... We'll have him do the particle rifle. It's been a while since somebody used that. And then he can have the Widow. Yes. The best sniper in the game. In my honest opinion. Oh my god. Trust me, I do love Garrus, okay? I just don't know why he hasn't been active. Increased power damage is... No. Hell yes. Absolutely. Concussive. Increased force... No. Yes. Power concussive shot with properties of the active ammo, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, or what? Oh, so if he has, like... What's his active ammo power right now? Armor piercing. So... If he has armor piercing active, it'll be effective against people who have armor. It's actually not a bad idea. Might be situational, but it would still be good. Let's put this all the way up. Headshot damage? Sure. What's kind of crazy is we used to... What do we call these things now? We don't call these things... Like the people that are with you? Do you call them AI? Or do you call them... You don't call them NPCs. There's a computer. CPU. It was CPU. I would call them CPU. I wouldn't call Garrus and Javik like AI. I'd call them CPU. Increase health and armor damage by whatever. Increase ammo's... Wait, what? Increase ammo's cover penetrating by... Decrease the effectiveness of the armored targets by 25%. This seems better in the sense of what we're doing. And then we'll do this one. Impact radius. Almost maxed out. I think we'll have it maxed out by the end.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Oh my god. Okay. This is just gonna start out, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. And then we'll go... Watch this. They're gonna take their time, and we're just gonna annihilate them. Oh god, hang on there, buddy.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Javik pointing out the obvious. I think we might be a little over leveled for this. I don't know. I feel like it's always good to do this like kind of towards the end. But it makes it easier. Which I'm not gonna say I'm not a fan of, but it's like what the fuck?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Oh, that was it, huh? Okay.
They should be panicked.
This is what it's like whenever I walk into a family gathering and this is how they look at me. This is why I hate going to...
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
What were you guys talking about? Huh? Can I read this or are you gonna be weird? Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Well. Okay. Can I come back here or are you gonna be...
You can't be in here.
Sorry.
I will call security.
Go ahead. Call security.
Turn back. Return to your ship,
Come on.
Commander.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go ahead. See what happens. I'm not afraid. You can be weird with your monotone voice. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna just walk around here and own the place. The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in catatonic state and is being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Turn back, Commander. Commander, I have to...
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you. Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Stranger and stranger.
Yes.
We should repair the elevator.
He died.
I don't know what to think about that.
What are you talking about? Hey, what are you talking about, man?
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
You don't belong here.
What are you doing? You left. Now it's just you. What are you looking at? Who are you talking to? He's talking to his wrist. I feel like I want to do this first, because I think the way it wants me to go...
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
You okay if I touch that?
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Am I pissing you off?
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
So if I leave the circle, it goes away. Where'd he go? What the f- He just disappeared. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Randall Jan. Alex Garneau. Ooh, Garneau. Stefan Bragg and Fiona Triffin. Okay.
The elevator
Their security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. I like how we're getting credits for reading things, too. I wish I could get credits for reading things in real life. Just get 1,000 credits for, like, opening a book and going, ah, okay, interesting. And then you just shut it and you get, like, 1,000 credits put in your frickin' bank account. I think it says the way I have to go. I don't know. Video tour.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
To whomever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have been gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is a culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
This guy just went right through me.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I don't even think you're here because you just walked right through me. You're just a fucking ghost. Hello. Are you gonna talk like the rest of them like this?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, okay.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
He's just like he's like, I don't want to finish that sentence. Datapad. This new crossbreed appeared harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd generation plants. Third generation plants.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
How come you guys keep talking the second I show up and then you just stop talking? Huh? Hey guys, what's going on? What's the conversation? What's happening? What's the haps?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I know, but I have to find someone in particular. Please let me look around for a little bit.
The brain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
Oh.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Is this the way I came in?
Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our research.
It's just a different way we got in. Are you following me, sir?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Why don't you go somewhere? Stop worried about me. I ain't worried about you.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied. This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay, I guess we... So we don't have a security thing to do this, and we don't have another thing to get through there. So I'm gonna try to bypass that thing and then see what happens. Hey guys, what's going on? What are we talking about in here, huh?
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
You didn't respond like they did. I would have been like, yeah, I'm getting that feeling that I don't belong here. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. You guys are all looking at me, huh? Are you gonna turn? Wow. Okay. You're really looking at me, huh? I'm gonna watch this video tour, okay?
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay. TGS Mineral Works has an eye.
At least he doesn't talk weird, right? The video thing is good. I'm gonna go through the bypass thing first. I don't have that. Hello? Is this just loot? Am I just getting loot?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
I want to hear that again.
I like that. I want to hear that again.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
I want to hear that again. Do it again. Don't worry, guys. I'm just going to keep going on the tour, okay? Yeah, you said that before. You gonna keep talking the second I leave the room? Yeah, I'm over here, bud. Turn around this way. Yeah, you don't even know how to face me. Okay? Where am I going? I feel like I'm just going in a giant loop. You shouldn't be here. Please fuck off.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
You're probably the most normal one sounding. You don't sound as monotone. You kind of have a little bit of inflection in your voice. Is this not working either?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Uh-oh. They're watching me. I'm on camera now. Uh-oh. Guess we have to go in here and figure out. Hey guys, it's not working, just to let you know. The data, that video surveillance I was looking at, I'm gonna grab this data pad if you don't mind. TG to guess personal review. Brown, is that how you spell Jeremy? Is that a different way to spell Jeremy? Personal ID Number 231-95, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged to not leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
I got the personal ID. What do you think about that? You shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander.
Well, at least you're respecting my status.
Turn back, Commander.
Turn back, Commander. Where's the personal ID? It's in one of these other doors, right? It's not this one.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You guys gotta talk again before I walk in, or no? Can you turn around Foley? You can only turn around that way? Okay. Can I watch this, or are they gonna cut me off?
Smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
It looks different now.
Outside the medbay.
Okay, you don't have to keep turning around, man. I'm not moving that far, okay? You gotta stop aura farming. All right, next one. You still following me?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Are you been tracking me this whole time? I'm watching you, Skipper. Okay.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Oh, did we? I'm more focused on this guy that's stalking us this whole time. He's the most weirdest one. What does this need, though?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Yeah, you wanted me to walk past that, Garrus. See? This is why we have to explore, Garrus, okay? December 23, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return any of my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Dad, pet. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of 1:15. Wow. Is that today? It's today? Oh, dude, that would have been insane. It's January 8th. It'd be insane if I'm streaming this on this day, but it's not the year, but that'd be crazy. That area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of the mining operations. I already read this one. I just want to read it again. I just wanted to... Turn back. You don't belong here.
You shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be here. Turn back, Commander. Yeah. Hurts my throat.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
So does that give me access to... You're still following me, guy.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Where do you keep going from? So now it tells me where to go. So we've unlocked all the, I think, accesses that get blocked off. Yeah, is he actually following me? Or is he just like really active on this map? It just seems like right place, right time. I don't know if he's actually really following me. He definitely is, every time I get to reading like a data pad or something, he's just like right behind me, like on my ass. I want to see if there's any locked doors before we continue. Yeah, see, he's right here, brother. He is following me. He's following me. Is it coincidence? I'm gonna see something here. Okay, there he is. Okay. He's right there. But the second I look at him, he stops moving. Hey, buddy. You got something else better to do with your life besides following me around? You're one guy. Does he come through this door? I don't think he comes through here, does he? I feel like he was even over here. Maybe I'm wrong. That guy was there. So I think now we have to go through the door. And he's not over here now.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
He's not over here.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Where's Javik? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Just popped into place. Body examine?
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine. He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh, he's running. Okay. It's really loud. Sorry. I don't know why that specific part is so loud, but...
Someone has cut the power. There he is. Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
I'm not really in a hurry, am I? Is this time-based? Let's test it. Okay, let's go. Can I get up here?
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Oh shit.
We're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
I want him to use his sniper rifle. Something I'm missing.
There he is.
Here he is. Missed.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Hello? Are you gonna do anything? The fuck? He's just rolling around. He was confused. He didn't know what to do there. Okay, so... Oh, there's fucking two of them? Whoa, 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 that one-shots you? Okay. Alright, I didn't see two. I thought it was just one. Where'd that second one come from? Can I get in the high ground?
There he is.
Oh, they're running from me. They know what I'm capable of.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
This is a bad idea. Whatever I'm doing right now is horrible. Can I get health back at all, or am I just... That's not what I... Come on. Okay, once this one dies... Oh, this thing is gonna come in, right? Okay, so we're gonna try... Oh, perfect. Here we go. Isn't she dead? Am I not close enough to her to have her die? Her health bar is literally nothing. What is this? What the fuck? Okay, that worked. Nice.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Can I get up there? I want to see what's up there. They got up there. Can I get up there? Any loot? Dun 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 dun. Sticky keys is shift. If you press shift 5 times. I'm not pressing shift. I'm pressing spacebar. What's going on? What's going on? Your immersion? I'm sorry, dude. Shit. 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 Fuck. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Fuck. Do not panic. What am I doing?
What just
Jesus.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Am I doing a... Am I doing an escort right now?
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Yeah, there's gunfire happening, Javik. I hope you're aware of that, man. I'll do the best that I possibly can. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Sounds like, Garrus is getting hit pretty hard. Yeah, he's dead.
Of course, Commander. The drone is running low on power.
You know, that's so...
I'm on it.
Yeah. Why Shepard said it a little more kinder than you did. What I would have, I mean. Where is it?
Watch it, Banshee!
I don't have the Black Star thing either, so this is gonna be stupid. I don't know if there's two, if there's a new one that spawns in or what. Maybe I wasted it too early. It's only one though. That'd be okay. It's taking its time, that's good. We're done.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau!
That part has to be so loud for no reason.
Damn it.
How come we didn't die? That was a massive explosion. We were okay, I guess, though. Did he blow up to smithereens? Or is he still intact? This guy didn't die or explode.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
Oh, okay. Shit.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed. Can take over this colony. And he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Oh.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
There's gonna be a lore drop that's about to happen here.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
We need that power.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
True. This has like parts to it, so yeah, like I was mentioning earlier in the beginning of the stream, this is gonna be a while, and like,
Commander.
if I wanted to like do this in a really unique way, which I don't really feel like I would have to, but if I wanted to do this in a unique way, I could like do it in sections if I played it enough and known. I could have been like, okay, we're gonna like do it for a little bit and then come back, do some other things, come back. But I feel like I'm not really sure why the DLC is like this. I'm not sure why it gives you almost like a break, because like Omega's DLC, is it really? Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit! Thanks for saying that, man. I don't know what's going on. Is it forever frozen? It might be forever frozen. Actually, it might be forever frozen, actually. Because I don't know what it's going on. Unless I do this and I deactivate it. Because I'm not going to end the stream. Whatever happened right there earlier. Yeah, it's how long has it been frozen for? It's been frozen for a while. It's not off. I could unplug it. Whatever was happening earlier with the cam probably made it. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it's gonna work now. That was the noise you heard. Sometimes comes in and they're like, holy fuck, he's locked in, yeah. He's so locked in, his mouth doesn't even move. I tried to activate it and it doesn't even... It just turned off completely. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. Let's just... Here, yeah. That's funny. Holy fuck, he's locked in. Commander.
Commander. Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI...
I miss Frozen Levy. How long was I frozen for?
Why had sensations of darkness or cold?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
Had been for a while.
Mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact.
Whenever the camera whenever I heard that noise, that's probably when it happened, actually. So that's probably was only for like 15 minutes.
Before the year is out.
That's funny though.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
She already said this.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
I don't know. Whenever you were protecting the bot. Yeah, that's probably around that. Whenever you came in and said my immersion, man, wow. That was, yeah, 15 minutes ago.
Commander.
That's funny.
Please enjoy your day.
I was just I don't know what made the what made the thing do that. I'm not really sure. I don't think my cats are laying down there. Sometimes. I don't know, man. You know, shit just happens.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were
So we
just
are
smoking
talking
red
about the
sand.
DLC. Okay.
I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Why?
Hello again. Hello again.
Why do you need to sleep less?
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Later.
How do you know that you're talking to Shepard? You could be talking to anybody. You didn't even turn around. Are you gonna say anything? Probably not.
Commander? Commander?
It feels good to help those people get their lives back. 10 years is a lot of lost time.
It is.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
You guys have any food ideas for the 24-hour stream? The last one I made it through was mostly because I had sunflower seeds. That's what I remember, is I had a lot of sunflower seeds. I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I should try that again. Do you see anything about it on the news?
Commander?
Nope.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Good girl.
Not right now.
Chex Mix?
Let me know
Okay.
when we do.
Alright. Writing it down. And then sunflower seeds, probably too. Sunflower seeds were really like, they did help. You mean Chex Mix that come with nuts mixed in? So like trail mix in a way? Isn't that what that's called? Or is it different?
No regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
I would say...
Right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
I think
Would you like me to
there's...
send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people. Oh, and about you.
Oh. Thanks.
I like how...
How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
It's not all human. As long as you're here.
These two are, man. These two are just... are flirting it up in front of me, man. Okay, so Tally's not interested. Doesn't mean that I can't date Liara. Because Garrus picks whichever one you don't end up romancing. So I must still have a chance with Liara. I just don't know. I don't know for sure. I put down Puppy Chow too. Do you know what Puppy Chow is? You guys does anybody know what Puppy Chow is?
That mining facility. All those people indoctrinated. Losing 10 years. I can't even imagine what that's like. How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan.
Puppy Chow has... What is in Puppy Chow? It's a snack mix from Chex cereal, coated with a mixture of melted chocolate, peanut butter, and butter, then tossed into powdered sugar. It's a sweet, no-bake treat that gets its name from its resemblance to dog food. And it's a staple at parties, especially in the Midwest, so I'm outing myself. If you're not from the Midwest, you probably don't know what that is. But I don't know if you can just buy Puppy Chow, or do you have to make it? But it'd be nice to... I like Puppy Chow. Puppy Chow is yummy. Remember people bringing it back to school as a kid? Yeah, Puppy Chow is something that I have a lot of.
Talk to you later.
Commander.
What's up, Moon? I didn't really say hi to Gavin either. Hi, Gavin. Just kind of just talked to him and didn't say anything.
saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder... Commander.
It didn't even make me feel like we were on an asteroid, actually. I feel like... I mean, I know we were, but it didn't look like it. It's weird to see like a building like that on an asteroid. Is Earth an asteroid? Is mayonnaise an instrument?
The mining colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
What's going on?
Is everything okay, Shepard? Ma'am?
Every time, ma'am.
Ma'am?
That's where he says it. Ma'am. Bam.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up.
Your six-pack has turned into a keg?
Hey.
You're basically saying he's a dad bod.
Hey.
I wrote down berries. I wrote down Chex Mix with nuts or trail mix. I don't know. Probably either or. I wouldn't do anything spicy either. Did you even? Yeah, you did. So, but I know that sunflower seeds did save me for the majority of it. And if you guys missed what I said in the beginning, for some people that just came in now or have been lurking or whatever, I'll try to, because it's a month away, so you're probably going to hear me talk about it a lot. But I want to try to be extra prepared for this because it's a big deal to me because it's 10 years of doing this. But we would basically, I have a few segments that I would like to do with my friends, like a few blocks, like 2 or 3 hour window blocks with my friends where we play games or whatever. I've shared the games with them personally, but I haven't shared them with chat. So we're gonna keep it because something might change. But I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm trying to be prepared. I usually, whenever my anniversary comes around, I either forget or I want to do something, and then I end up just talking to chat. Like there was the 2-year anniversary stream where I just basically talked to you guys, and then that was it. 3-year anniversary, I did the same thing. 4-year I attempted, but failed. 5th year I did one. 6th year I did, but I made an ultimatum to myself. Then I think like the 7th, 8th, and 9th year, I just did like some 12-hour streams, but I did them in like a 48-hour block, you know? But I don't know what I did for my 8th and 9th year. Maybe I didn't even do anything. I don't know. But we'll see. I'm kind of... I just don't know. The only thing I don't know is what time I'm going to start, because with my sleep and stuff. Like right now in my head, I'm thinking around 1, maybe 12. I don't know. But the one thing obviously I can't do, because I think it'd be really bad, is like having edibles. I feel like taking any of that kind of stuff will really like mess me up. So I kind of want to like do some streams where I'm not on edibles to just kind of see how it feels. But that'll be a challenge, I think, for me, because usually I'm like always like I have some type of THC in my system whenever I'm streaming. Stay away from energy drinks. So, and that's fine. I'm really good with that because I have things like Bubbler. I have this, it's called Bubbler or Bubbly, whatever. It's sparkling water, or it's a water, nothing that has sugar in it. I don't want to do anything with sugar. I can't remember if I had anything, and I want to stay away from super like greasy stuff too. Like I don't mind eating here and there, but fruit would be good. Like you said, berries. And I love berries, so I would eat the fuck out of those. And then I also want to avoid, because there was a stream I did when I tried to attempt it, where I tried to do like push-ups and workouts and that kind of stuff, and that actually made it worse. That didn't work for me. But I wouldn't mind like going outside, you know, and like just getting some fresh air and doing that, like, you know, like re-waking myself up. But the one thing that I'll do too, because a lot what happens during 24-hour streams is you don't realize how much your throat can just get jacked up pretty bad. So I'll have to really like not use a lot of energy and stuff too. Like, the one thing I'm going to do is try not to pay attention to the clock. The hardest part of the stream is usually for me, it isn't when I hit 12 hours. It's usually when I get about that 15 to 20 hour range. That's the most difficult part. I've only done 2 successful 24-hour streams. And I might do a longer than 24-hour stream. Maybe, but there has to be an incentive behind it. So again, I will slowly tell people stuff about it as it goes so people understand what this is. But if it doesn't happen, it's not a big deal. You might say, well, how long would you end up streaming for? Well, there is some certain windows where if I don't know if I want to do 24 hours of gameplay or if I want to do just 24 hours, because I will be needing to take breaks. If people want to like, you didn't do a full 24-hour stream because you weren't on camera, like I'm not going to, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to just do a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to keep playing games. I'm not going to like sit here and whatever, but I want to make sure that I'm also taking care of myself. And the most important thing is to start stream right when you wake up. I remember when I did my last 24-hour stream and I had to, see the controller even disconnected. It's like almost like my whole PC just rebooted, like on the USB ports. Like they almost like reset it or something. I don't know. But I remember when I did a 24-hour stream. Oh god, I've lost the train of thought because of the controller not working. Now I don't remember what I was saying. My eyes would hurt. I remember actually coffee kind of helped a little bit, but I couldn't have too much of it. Because the eye dry feeling, that's going to happen too. I know that's going to happen. Return to Bryson's lab. Is that what we're doing? Because I obviously don't want to say anything too quickly, because if I say anything too quickly, then it's gonna feel like I have to commit to it. Oh, I said the most important thing for me, I think is what I was saying, was making sure that when I stream, the second I wake up, that's when I get to my computer and go.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Okay, good deal.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Oh, we're doing more clues? Hey, the head came back. The other things. So it only blows up when you get done looking at everything? Okay. Energy emissions test. Artifact test negative for infrared or ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application or various stimuli. Internal readings inclusive. No progress in determination age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at the desk. Artifact is definitely inert and safer. Recommended keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommended we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. Is there less stuff to look at in this round? Search for lab clues. Search lab for clues. Search lab clues 4.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Oh yeah, you said upstairs. I just thought there was more. Okay, video game? My bad.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
And some of you guys have been with me for a long time, too. I mean, I was looking back at some old,
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Like, I was looking back at, like, some of this. Some of you guys have been with me since, like, 2017. Like, it's kind of crazy. Some of you guys have stuck with me for so long. That's why it's kind of weird. Like, 10 years is a long time. I don't think I've actually had a friendship as long as I've had with streaming. Like, I mean, Gavin and Matt have probably... Well, I did have some... I had another Matt and another Mike that were friends. And I mean, I would still say I'm friends with them, but I'm not as close as them that I am with, like... I would say my people that have been with me over, like, the past 10 years, I would say are Melon, Gavin and Matt, and then Klondike and Lukester. I feel bad, like, if I miss anybody, but I know there are other names I remember back in the day, but they haven't shown up for a while. But obviously, I remember those days. It's just weird to think that people are still And then, you know, I would say probably in the past like 5 years, I'd say like Moon. Oh, maybe Moon's been around longer. I don't know. Then there was whoever. I don't know. There's. I remember Dodge. I remember Llama. I remember Ivan. I remember. You know, there was Xander, there's Jay, there's Toph. Toph's been with me for like a long time, but he hasn't like showed up in streams in a while. But he was one of the big reasons I actually got into streaming, because he introduced me to Twitch, you know.
Ann Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have
Why
disrupted
not,
civilian
Edie?
comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
But I don't want anyone thinking that if you're new, that like you don't matter, you know. Some of you new people that are around are also a big reason that I'm still doing this too. So I remember a legendary Phoenix. I haven't heard from him in a long time. You know, Craig was actually, I found an old email that I had no idea that I did this to. I emailed Craig like something. Because I was going through to see like, how many followers did I actually get on my first stream? Because I remember it being like a lot. But then apparently when I went through and I scrolled through like 2016, I emailed Craig something. And it was this long ass, it was like an essay. And I basically like just told him like the most cringiest shit you could possibly imagine. To sum it up, I basically said like, I really like you, but I don't want to get, I'm not doing this for it. I was so weird. I would say things to people and I'd be like, I'm not doing this for your attention or anything, but I just want to let you know that I really appreciate you. And it was in the email. I'm like, what? What? It's so weird. And I'm thinking to myself going like, is that the reason why like me and Craig got like close in a way, because of like me like doing that with him? I don't know, like because I remember one time in one of his streams back in like 2016, 2017, he was like, do you stream? I just remember him asking me that question. I was like, oh yeah, I do. But I was like, why did he come with that conclusion? But I wonder if I could tie those two together and be like, did the email I sent him correlate in the same time frame of that question? But I remember, I don't know. Life happens though, man. People move on, you know, things, whatever. But I let it affect me a lot.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely.
When people would disappear.
We may learn more from the project requisitions locker.
Because like a lot of the time people would disappear and go away and I would just be like, they hate me. And I'm like, nah, just life gets in the way, man. It's not like, I remember talking about something. So this was my common trend. And you're going to hear this a lot from, you're going to hear me get on tangents about streaming 10 years and stuff for this next month. And I apologize, but like there was a point where I mentioned and I said to chat, and it was like around the 3-year mark. And I said basically that it was so weird that I would have one stream where like all these people would show up and the next day like nobody was there. And then Gavin said in the chat, he was like, well, you got to understand like people have like lives and shit and all this. And then I would go, yeah, no, I get that. But I'm like, I do the thing that there is this meme that goes around that like a lot of people get annoyed with, where it's like, you say like, man, this game sucks, it is trash. And then the guy says and goes, yeah, dude, it is not fun. And then you respond, go, well, it's not that it's not fun. It's just that it's just not the same as it once is. It's like, yeah, the hitboxes in the games like have gotten way worse too. It's well, it's not that it's the hitboxes. Like the person is trying to like be like sympathetic with you, but you keep like deflecting the problem. You keep going, no. And so like anytime like my chat would say anything, I would always like do that. I was like, man, I had to have been so unbearable to listen to, because anytime somebody would like want me to see the reason I would always go, no, I get it. Well, then why are you talking? Why are you complaining about it? Why are you whining about it? That was like the constant thing. It was like I would go on these tangents. Chat would try to make me see the point to drop it, and then it would be like, no, I get it. Well, then if you get it, why are you talking about it? Why are you complaining? It's always so funny. How's it going, Murph? How are you, man? How are you, buddy? How was you changed your schedule, didn't you? I remember you saying your schedule's new, so I can't remember what you were doing today, though. How are you?
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Oh, one of the cats want to come in. They're clawing at my... They're probably going to want food, and I haven't fed them, but I don't want to take a break yet, because it's not time. But yeah, 10 years is a long time for me, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna celebrate it or what I'm gonna do, but I know how I'm gonna celebrate it with the 24-hour stream, but switched it up on Tuesdays and Fridays, but I had to cancel today's streams. But switched it up Tuesday to Friday, but I had to cancel today's stream. Okay. Yeah, I know there was a day you were taking like a mental health day because you needed like some time to reset, which is always good to do.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus, okay.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus.
That's the Icarus, but we're gonna keep going.
We are looking for the Icarus.
Do it again.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again? The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
So we're adding more filters. Is this actually... Wow, okay.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Okay.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
There it goes. Ready?
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Oh my goodness. Back from ad jail. What did you not hear? Because I know I was kind of responding to your thing. Did you hear me mention about mental health? Because if you did, I didn't say anything to you when the ads are running because I know that you're not subbed or anything or have Twitch Turbo, so.
Wind protection gear. Water recycling equipment. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Oh, I was just saying, I know that you had to take a mental health day. I can't remember if that was today or if that was the other day, but that's I'm somebody who's like always huge on mental health. Because but whatever's going, you know, through, hopefully it's you know, so, you know, like it gets better or whatever. I'm not always good with the sentimental stuff, I'm sorry, but you know, hope you're doing okay.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting and non-existent.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
I was lurking during the Wednesday stream that you did when you were doing competitive, and I was there for a little bit for the quick play you were doing on Tuesday when you were playing Marvel Rivals. And it catches up with you too, you know. You know, that's why you do have to take those breaks, because if you try to just like block out the noise, you might take it out on the wrong person, and then it just gets worse. I'm really guilty of that. In my time of streaming, I've sometimes have just decided to stream and then took it out on the wrong people, and then I'm like, well, now I made that situation even worse, and now I'm like apologizing to those people when it shouldn't have been them. And it wouldn't just be like a one-time thing. I would do it way too much to the point where it was like it almost like started hurting friendships with people. So I think I've gotten better over time. I've known when to like just step away. And sometimes, you know, you always got to know this too, like people are gonna like appreciate what you do and everything. So like sometimes you don't even have to like give people a reason. Like if you just want to disappear for a week without explanation, like no one's gonna hold it against you. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just need to step away. And sometimes giving explanations sometimes can be worse. You know what I mean? Like some people are like, oh, you're taking another break again. And it's like, then they don't even consider your, like, I don't know. People are weird. So it's like, I don't know. It's just always like, you always got to take care of yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. I'm glad that you're taking care of it and whatever is going on, you know, just, you know, keep on, I guess. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. Just had a bad couple of days. One of the shitty things about being sober is having to deal with these. Ew, wow, deep. That's crazy. Not bad crazy, but that's real. That's real.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
I'm glad you're not going back.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Oh, we got the thing. Good. Gonna be 3 years. Good. I'm glad you're staying the course. And you're still pretty young too. Much as you want to think you're old. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm 36. I don't know how old you are. I don't think you're 40. But I'll say I don't think you're old until you hit up to like you're in your like maybe 55 or 60. I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else I can loot here around here? 39 later this month? Nice. Oh, there's one more thing over here.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
What? This opened? I don't ever think in my time of playing this game so many times, I don't know if I've ever noticed this was a thing. It's a nice bathroom. What even is it this in here? Yeah, I don't think I've like fully quit drinking, but I definitely don't go to alcohol anymore because my biggest issue was like whenever I would drink. The last time I drank was on New Year's Eve, but before that I was like, I just need a beverage, and I had a beverage, and it was like a Michelob Ultra, and I drank it, and it was actually gross. Probably a good thing. You know, I didn't actually like it. I was like, nah, I don't know. Like, I watched this one streamer, and he like drinks a lot, but it never like makes me feel like I want to drink, and I don't ever like shame people who do want to drink, you know, because you have to make the decision yourself. Like, you have to obviously step away, and you know, you have to make the decision. And I know for me, like, it was, I feel like I've shared this story before, but I feel like for me it was because I was drinking so much that every day was a hangover, and it was like if I wanted to drink, it was basically having to get messed up. Like, I had to like drink to the point where I was like, you have to get a White Russian or two in you, followed by a Blue Moon or two, and then it was like, you know, I don't know. I remember always just getting super messed up, and it was not. That was like, I would say 2020, like when COVID and stuff was. I remember drinking a lot on stream. It was pretty bad. And then I don't know, even just drinking on stream too. Like, anytime I watch anybody who drinks on stream, they're super fucking obnoxious. Like, you can have a beer or two, but if you get like fucking sloshed or hammered, like you almost feel embarrassed the next day. Like, I get it, it's fun to like party and have fun, but like, you probably want to delete the VOD as soon as possible. You know what I mean? You're just like, I don't want to be associated with this anymore. I'm embarrassed at this point. I just did not care about traffic there when I was flying off. You see that? I'm just going. I'm like, well, if I crash into them, it's their fault, not mine.
Commander?
Okay, so now we're gonna do the second part of this DLC, where we're gonna look for Anne Bryson.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
I don't know if anybody has anything to say. I don't think they will. I'm gonna be honest. They already kind of talked about it from the thing, so I'm just gonna go land there. Do I have any other... I don't know if new places are gonna have scanning. Maybe it will. I'll just check. If something doesn't say 100%, I'll go to it. I know that one won't have any, that one won't have any, and I know this won't have any, but if the others... Well, this is new. Why is this flashing? I just hate the headaches. You know, that's what I hate the most.
I found something.
The headaches are the worst feeling. I had a friend of mine that would drink... He would drink a pitcher of Kool-Aid, you know, like Kool-Aid with vodka and stuff, and it was pretty bad. But he would never wake up with hangovers. I think that's more dangerous if you don't wake up with hangovers. You ain't gonna catch me, it's not gonna happen. Damn it!
I found something.
Glad that I could get that fuel that I didn't need. I'm kind of thankful I had hangovers, because that's what basically told me to stop. Was that stuff.
Evasion successful.
What? Oh, okay. Why am I getting this? I'm not going through a relay. Do you usually get that when you go through system to system? Or am I tripping?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, you drink a oh, okay, interesting. Drink a ton of Gatorade when you did shots. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of the time, even with like, people will come over and they'll offer me alcohol. I'll always tell them no, just because I don't feel like drinking. I don't know. I'll drink for like special occasions here and there, but I'm also like not like, man, I can't wait for that family gathering so I can get wasted. Like it's not a go-to for me anymore. Part of it could also just do because I have 2 kids, you know. I stopped drinking because of my kids. There could be so many other reasons why I stopped, but the biggest reason was because of the hangovers and just feeling like shit. I also just wanted to be responsible. I also felt like whenever I would drink, the next day I would feel like I would get nothing done. I'd have zero motivation. Now, I mean, I do take edibles, you know, but that isn't anywhere near. I don't feel as much near as like shit as I do when I was drinking. Like I feel still productive the next day and whatever. I don't feel like crap. And edibles are helping me with like sometimes with anxiety, or if I just kind of feel like I need to just relax, but it's a different type of feeling. I don't ever, and I'm not like addicted to them either. You know, like I don't feel like I need to have them. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closest is required to confirm whatever.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oh yeah, good. Usually it used it as my chasers, but I also ate food before bed to soak it up. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. And I hope that you're seeing the improvements without it. I know that I did. I know that I definitely felt a lot better. Without him. Now that I'm not drinking as heavily. Dude, I am doing terrible with timestamps today. Usually I do timestamps for YouTube. I'm not writing them down today. Oh well. Who do I want to bring with? Let's do Liara this time. We always bring the Javik. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%, weaken armor targets by additional 25. I think when the next ads run here, which will probably be in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. So, honestly, should I just take that break now? I should take that break now before starting this mission. So I can feed my cats and do what I need to do. So maybe by the time I get back, those ads will run, and then you guys won't get interrupted with any ads. For gameplay wise.
I understand we have reported reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
It's a lead.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Okay, let's...
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Nice. Well, they're going after Cortez, okay. Alright.
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Yeah. Let's take a screenshot, though. Hang on. What the fuck is... Hang on. Okay, wait for one of them to show up in front of my face and we'll screenshot it. Ready? Here comes this one. He's flying in and boom. Actually, that's a bad one. Redo? That's a good one right there. There we go. Yeah. I like that one. Okay. I like how their wings are just standing still. Okay, we'll use this as the BRB screen. I will return shortly, okay? Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. It's usually my break that I take when I have to get the cats and stuff and do the things I gotta do. If you have to bail or head out, that's totally fine. You can always catch the VOD or something if you need to, like, if you miss out on anything. I do plan on going for a while because I would like to beat this DLC in one sitting, but we'll see how I'm feeling, okay? We'll just see how I'm feeling. I said either 2 or 3 more streams after this, so we'll either be done with this by tomorrow or done with this by Saturday. So hang tight, enjoy the tunes, and I will see you guys all shortly. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Okay. Now, if you did wait, appreciate you. Ads are kind of aggressive over here on the purple app, the Twitch, whatever you want to call it. I'm running about 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, so I apologize for the aggressivity lately. But I'm trying something out and experimenting. I might bump it up to 45 minutes versus an hour, but we'll see. Right now, I need to eat. I'm about kind of like the halfway mark of the stream, so. I have a lot of food in front of me. I might not actually eat this all. I just realized how much I put on my plate. There's a lot. I went on a tangent the other day with ads on Twitch, and I saw a friend of mine who was watching a stream, and we were sharing it through Discord, and I was like, holy crap. How can anybody, I guess, I shouldn't say it in such a negative way, but I truly do not know how people can watch Twitch right now with the way ads look, especially if they run them aggressively. And there's just pop-ups everywhere. I have had Twitch Turbo before Twitch Turbo became a thing. Like before, like it was a very heavily advertised thing. But I did it mostly for the fact that I was just trying to support content creators, because like I can't sub to everybody. I don't have the money to sub to everybody. But I figured a way to support a streamer is getting Twitch Turbo so that I can still use the site, support the streamer, and help them when they run ads. But then I don't have to deal with the hassle of ads being played. I can, I guess, use this time to, I mean, I apologize if anybody's kind of just stepped into the stream, but if you're watching the VOD, you'll have timestamps of where to skip around to if you don't want to sit through all this stuff. But for people who are live and you're lurking or you're, you know, whatever, I just want to talk a little bit about the February 7th stream. If you're not a part of the Discord or you haven't heard the news yet, that on February 7th of 2026, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. Okay? That is going to be celebrating the 10 years of me doing content creation. It's going to be a big one. Games are still to be announced. Okay? And I have said as a hint that it will feel very nostalgic. Okay, so for some of you who've been around for a long period of time, you could think about some of the games I played back in the 2016 to 2018 era. What were some of those games I played? Is it going to be all surrounded around that? No, but one specific game. Even if chat says it, I'm not going to confirm or deny. I want to play because it was the game that got me started on Twitch. I would like to stream that game. Just for a little bit of nostalgia for you guys. That's an idea. Otherwise, it's going to be like 2 to 3 hour blocks where we're going to play some games. Some of these games might be games we might play in the future, while other games might be just kind of for that one stream. I also don't want to duplicate anything that I've done in 24-hour streams. Okay? So if I've done a 24-hour stream in the past or a special stream, any of those games I've played during them, I do not want to stream those games again for a 24-hour. So this would be games like Slay the Spire, Skyrim, Prey, BioShock, to eliminate a few. Evil Within. Loop Hero. Streets of Rogue. Enter the Gungeon. These are games that are not happening. In case you're hearing me list games, you don't know what I'm listing them for. These will not be happening during the 24-hour stream. I've already done them already. I don't want to do them again. I'm also doing my research a lot. It's a month away. I want to make this 24-hour stream feel as special for you guys as it is for me. I want the people that were a part of my streams. I mean, there's some people who are still very special to me, but they just don't use Twitch anymore, which I mean, I get, but it's nothing wrong with people who don't want to use Twitch. You know, we're also approaching our 1-year anniversary. That's more like 7 or 8 weeks away from streaming on YouTube as well. Does the shaky camera bother you guys? Or is it okay? I'm kind of asking that question now after it's probably been doing that for a while, but hopefully it's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to eat all this in one sitting, I'll be honest. I think I'm going to probably eat it here and there. Because I realized how much I just put on my plate, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to eat all this. Why did I make all this food? We've also thought of ideas for food. We were discussing food for the 24-hour stream. Some of the ideas, I'm actually writing down 2 right now as we're talking about it because I thought about it. But we said Chex Mix with like nuts or like Trails Mix, sunflower seeds, puppy chow, berries. I thought of a snack tray, so like those things you can buy that have like Ritz crackers and cheese and pepperoni on them, or ham or whatever. Those are always really good ideas. Pickles, Dino Bites, Dino Nuggies. But I want to stay away from anything that's like sugar. And it doesn't mean I'm going to eat all this in a 24-hour session. I just don't want to like I don't want to go into this unprepared. It is a very special stream to me. Okay? I did it during my 5-year. And it was very special to hit that 5-year. My 6th year was an ultimatum to myself that I made, and I said if I don't enjoy streaming anymore or this passion anymore, I need to quit. We're here still 3 years later, I'm still doing this, but who knows what's going to happen after the 10 years, right? I might be done streaming, but still making content. We don't know. I'm leaving that as a surprise for all of you, okay? I think it should be pretty obvious, right? I mentioned that I would stop streaming on Twitch, but I might still stream on Twitch. You know, I kind of set that announcement a little preemptively. I kind of pulled the trigger on it, but I should paraphrase that better. Like, D-Murph was talking about this actually in his stream the other day, and he was mentioning how he was maybe thinking about stop streaming on TikTok, right? Like he was thinking more and more or less about streaming less on TikTok. And I was like, in my head kind of going, like, that's kind of where I'm at with Twitch. Like, it's not that I don't like Twitch. It's just that if you have that mutual feeling like he did with TikTok, like it's a similar thing. It's like sometimes you just kind of find out there's certain things that you're just like, I don't know, man, maybe it's not worth it, you know? Because if it's not doing anything for you, it's just wasted upload speed that you could be doing. I mean, I have 500 upload speed, so I guess it doesn't really hurt, but if anyone were to like use, I always am telling people this, but if you were to be upset that I'm no longer streaming on Twitch, if I choose to make that choice, I want you guys to understand that I will still be able to respond to you guys if you want to use the Twitch chat, but not the YouTube chat. One thing I actually learned about YouTube's chat for emotes, for example, is that you can't use your emotes anywhere else but that specific channel. So, I mean, that is kind of lame, you know, to be honest. There's definitely some pros and cons to each site, but I think most people would say it's the ads, right? The ads are what the biggest issue is with Twitch. And so with it being that poor, it tends to just make me feel like YouTube is a good alternative for people who want to stream or who want to watch me over there. So then it makes me feel like, do I really want to stop streaming overall on Twitch? Probably not, you know, because you're making the choice. You're making that choice. You're saying, I don't want to stream. I don't want to watch you on Twitch. I'd rather watch you on YouTube, but I have to use the Twitch chat function because it's just easier, which is totally fine. You have FFZ, you have BTTV. I think you can implement some of that stuff on YouTube as well. I don't really know everything yet. I'm still very new to the platform, but I don't know. YouTube was always going to be kind of like my home, but I'm glad that I've actually chilled a little bit on uploading on YouTube. I used to like upload almost every day something, whether it was a short or whatever. I've kind of stepped back on that. When it comes to like Instagram and like TikTok uploads, like I'm just doing like old clips of things that I want to upload and put up on the site, and I'm just trying to get those up somewhere so that they can be around and maybe it will help with advertisements. I don't know, but I'm not trying to think about it too much analytic wise or what's beneficial. I'm just trying to let you guys know that if you complain, like I will always tell you there's an alternative. Like I would feel absolutely horrible if, you know, this was the only place I was streaming on and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, but it's just how it is. I'm sorry. But I would feel horrible because it would be really a bad experience for the user. But I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that people enjoy watching streams on YouTube. I didn't actually think that that would be a really big... I thought people would actually not enjoy it, but hey, I mean, if you like watching live streams, I mean, I never thought in like 9 years from now, 10 years from now that I would be doing this. Like I'd be streaming on YouTube. Call me freaking crazy, and here I am doing it. And then there's a lot of newer streamers who are coming up and starting this stuff, and they're like not ever having to deal with the stuff we had to 10 years ago, you know? Back in the day when we had the PS3. God, it's so fun to watch like Jerma's like old streams he used to do. And like, he'd be like, am I out of sync? And he'd go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or he'd do stuff with his mouth. Like, God, I remember streaming Mass Effect on the PS3, streaming it for you guys. And I had to like, you know, desync my voice and my face cam and my audio and my mic and all that stuff. Like by like, you know, 2 or 3 milliseconds because it was, or I would say like 2 or 3 seconds because it was so behind the old Elgatos we used to have, man. This technology has changed so much over the years, you know? And it's just so funny to look at where things have gone and what has happened over the years. So just to even say right now what I'm doing today is just kind of crazy. I didn't really think it would happen, and here it is. I'm doing it. So I'm glad that I did it. I'm still happy that I'm doing it. But, and I will mention to you guys too, for those that watch on YouTube, I said this earlier, I'll say it again, that if I do a 24-hour stream on YouTube and you guys do miss anything, because I mean, there are people who don't want to use Twitch, and that's totally fine. people know what Twitch is, but maybe they don't want to use it. It's not a user-friendly site, too many ads, whatever it might be. Usually the biggest issue is the most, I'm not going to call you a pleb, but like the most based person out there will probably tell you and say, this site is just ads are horrible. I just can't use the site because of the ads. And you can't skip ads either, so that's another issue too. But if you are to watch a 24-hour stream over there, the cap for a live stream is 12 hours. So once the stream is done over on YouTube, you'll only see the first 12 hours. But I do plan on uploading a the 24-hour stream separately, so that you guys can watch that whenever you feel like. If you want to ever go back and watch it or whatever, because I definitely want to put that up on YouTube. So 10 years, man. And it's crazy because I have not done anything remotely this long in my life. The second longest thing that I've had is a relationship with my wife, which I started dating her back in 2008. We got married in 2015. So she's been with me for 18 years. You know, almost 18 years. Coming up this year is going to be 18 years. So she's the second, well, she's the most, and then it's this, and then I've never worked a job over 10 years. The longest job I've ever worked was 7. So, I don't know. This isn't a job to me. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, like, something I've kind of stuck to in my life, and it's kind of been a part of me. Content creation, I guess, has kind of always been in my blood. I've always been doing some type of stuff, whether it's Vines or, you know, recording stuff in front of a VHS recorder or whatever, VHS tapes, and doing that stuff as grown up. Sorry to date you guys and make you feel old or nostalgic, whatever. I used to do that stuff I used to do that stuff all the time. I was making skits and things back in 2006, probably. I was 16 years old. Oh, there's some motherfuckers out there who fucking are born in like 2001, man, 2002, and it's like, damn, 18-year-olds or whatever you want to, you know, it's like holy shit. And I still say this because it's true. Whenever you say 2006, that's 10 years ago to me, man, not 20. That is 10 years ago. 10 years ago, 2006, you can't convince me otherwise. And the thing is, as I get older, people on this site get younger. And then it makes me feel so like, it just makes me feel so dated, man. There's so many upcoming new young streamers, and I'm just like, you know, take off, have take off, have fun, enjoy yourself, do what you gotta do. But anyways, I've yapped enough, and I've eaten my food here for the most part. I'll eat it here and there, but I'm ready to dive back into the game. I'm gonna hopefully try to finish this DLC up tonight. We'll see. Oops, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Actually, I didn't hit any button. That's great, actually. Okay, good. Do this. This.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy! It's too dangerous! We'll come to you!
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that! We're on our way!
V. What?
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Can I go down there, or is it not going to let me?
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
No. Hello. A lot of jumping between
Looks like
things.
the bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
That was easy.
Banshee!
This is done.
She's just targeting Javik, so this is okay. Let me go, please.
The bridge is up.
Yeah, I know.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Do what? There's a pod? You have to climb to it? Elevator. Okay.
More of them ahead.
Missed. That's good. Good job, Liara. Way to go. You guys take cover in here, huh?
find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Right.
Go up the ladder.
Yes, Commander.
What did you say yes to?
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what's going on with my character and why it's moving like that. Oh fuck, here we go, okay.
Anne, you still there? We're moving as fast as we can.
Easy.
Hang in there.
Nice. Our team is OP.
That platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
A lot going on here.
What's happening?
Oh god.
Don't move until we get there.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so risky, man. All right, let's see what we can do this. Who threw that? Where did that grenade even come from? What the? What are they shooting at?
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Yes, Commander.
I will.
Acknowledge.
How'd you guys get over here? The hell?
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
All right. I think that's a lot of blood. He must be dead, yeah.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, we're taking this thing out right now.
We'll bring it down.
That's my goal. Fuck everything else. Oh my God, help me. Maybe this isn't the greatest spot to fight him. Fuck, man. Oh, I have no more ammo. Good, good, good. I'm dead. 100%. Fuck. I want to get on that top part. Well, the audio is really loud all of a sudden.
We'll bring it down.
Sorry. I don't know why the audio just cranked up a fucking notch and a half. Maybe I can reset the audio with this kill here. That was a lot in my fucking face. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. Let me just do a quick little, just a quick fix and we'll push it back up because holy shit. Just for you guys, okay? Not for me. I don't care. You guys are just...
We'll bring it down.
We'll try it a little less. We'll go, let's go 5. Doesn't look like it's fucking moving at all.
I'm on it.
I mean, it's better. It's not the greatest, but it's better. I do not care. God damn it. Go, 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 go. Go take cover. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. Okay. I won't go up there. That's fucked me twice now. That's fucked me twice now. Okay, now I blew up the explosion, so we should be good to go up there now.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
And the music just cuts out.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I could fight a war. Just continuing the war, knowing that my like my father like just, you know, passed or something during the war or whatever. Like I actually would not be able to continue. I would need a minute. Like I would need like a day, but I get it. It's like you can't have a day, but it's like I don't know, man. That's where I know that war, if I was ever in the military, that's one thing that I can't I know would fuck me up. Is like, you know, you're not supposed to make friends in the military, you know, they say that just because like that kind of makes you vulnerable too. Cause you know, if you lose somebody you got really close to, that just, it fucks you up, right? So you have to be like, I don't know, military is for some really just overall extremely strong people. I give credits, I give hats off to anybody who's in the military, man. But I look at it more from the infantry side of things. I mean, maybe you serve the military, but your job is just working on planes. I don't know. You know, maybe you just... I have no idea. But like, I would say the two toughest jobs are anybody who's out in the field or medical. You do those kind of things, like, I don't know. That stuff's... That's why it's like... Sometimes this game's writing can just be like so sudden, and it's like, I don't know how they make it seem like it's so easy. I don't know. It's not. I don't know how, but maybe she knew what she was signing up for. Maybe Bryson knew what she was getting herself into. I don't know, but that's rough. She's determined though. She's definitely determined. She definitely wants that, to figure that stuff out, what's going on.
Commander?
Okay, so I think I gotta talk to people, because I'm sure they're gonna talk about the DLC a little bit, since we, just got done with some of that stuff. What's the next thing we're doing? Anne Bryson offers the only chance to track down Leviathan, meet her on the Citadel, and gain her help.
Commander? I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Okay.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Frickin' mouse. It's got like crumbs underneath it, so the sensor's being all weird. I want to keep it honest. I don't know why I'm going this way.
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them.
I gotta turn the sound up, sorry. Forgot that that was...
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, it's better now. I am gonna turn it down on my ears though, because it's kind of loud now.
Greetings, Commander.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
I mean, you gave me a right now a little bit ago. Now you don't want it? All good, Commander. Let's see if she says it.
Good luck on your mission. Good luck on good luck on your mission.
Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
If Leviathan is a defector, a Reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you. Commander. Commander. Commander.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The Asari are so beautiful, and to see that done to them.
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified into Reaper foot soldiers.
But not Quarians.
No, the Reapers have not encountered your people in significant numbers.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
No.
I just assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept. You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Yeah.
Tally, the Normandy has benefited greatly from your work, and your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
Even though we destroyed the Geth?
That was regrettable, but I understand the reasons for that.
It was not.
For what it's worth. I think we're doing better because you're here.
Thank you, Tally.
Nope. Nope. Don't give her that sense.
Commander. Commander.
I'm glad Ann Bryson got out safely. I just hope we find Leviathan before the Reapers do.
You sound so disappointed right now.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, you're all happy.
Thanks for coming by.
Flip the switch there. She was very sad and then all of a sudden really happy. Don't know what happened.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
That's the bond. Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
You gonna answer him, Cortez? It's kind of rude to leave him on read.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yep.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Here all the time. It's in my dreams. Do I have any emails? Man, I am not active anymore. Okay, so now we're going back. To the lab. I think we'll actually beat this tonight in a relatively decent time. There is... I don't know if there's 2 more things or 1 more thing left. Or is the next thing the last thing? If it is, that's great. I thought for sure that I would do like a 9-hour stream again today, but maybe not. Because I really want to beat this. And be done. Trust me, I love this game. I really, really do. But I have now played this game twice in the past few years, and I've gotten to the very end and then just stopped playing. I really want to stop doing that with video games. I want to beat games more. I have a really hard time completing games on stream. In general, period. I'm such a... I don't even know what the word is. But yeah. Did she come with us?
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
Now my character's going to sound completely contradicting here because, you know, she was dating Thane, so now she's going to lose Thane. She's not going to be sympathetic about this at all. You know, she's not going to think about what her situation was with losing Thane. So, and you know, the situation with that, she's just going to deflect that and not bring that up and go, time is short, because it's a renegade character.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get angry then.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes.
That makes no
Leviathan
sense.
took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I need to teach my son that. He's still afraid of the dark. But I think that's so funny with Shepard. It's like, she's like, well, use this anger and go and attack and you know, lock in, basically. Then she follows it up with, are you sure you can do this? Like you're obviously supposed to pick a Paragon option there. I feel like you're not supposed to be mean here, but it's like the game was going to let you make a choice, but it's just clearly like, that my character would not say that. My character probably would have just stared in and just whatever, just we would have kept going. Wouldn't have been like, "Are you sure?" You know, like, "Yo, lock the fuck in. Let's do this." It's like me playing comp with my friend or something like that, and I'm like, dude, like he's like, "Man, hold on, I like I don't know." That's probably a really weird example. It's like, "Yo, lock the fuck in. We need this win. We're gonna rank up." Blah blah blah. And then they're like followed up by, "Are you sure you can do this though? Are you good? Can you actually do this?" Like screaming at them, and then, "But all right, can you do it though?" Do we just leave? I'm just kidding.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche valves. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
So the Queen's kind of infected too, honestly. Or are we just walking with her around the area and she's just talking to us? Okay.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. I'm gonna be honest. What's going on? I can talk to you again right here. Where are you even located? Oh, sure, let's keep talking to you.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
What's going on?
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
Why am I sitting so close to her?
There's nothing more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Worth a shot. No second chances. You got to do this one time, okay?
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous.
Where the hell did you come from?
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie? No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Is she okay?
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Damn. Okay.
Hang in there.
Jesus.
Coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
I guess.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
James is so disappointed in me. Don't fucking care, man. That's why we're doing the Renegade playthrough. You ain't shaking my nerves. Let's make it blow up again. Oh no, it doesn't even move this time. Oh man. Well, there's clearly a lot going on. We barely had Bryson out of there alive. I've never done that before. I've never done a full Renegade like that. I'm always so scared because I think she's gonna die, but no, it's just that she's in it, man. She's like, stow it, like, no, keep going. So she is committed to stopping these Reapers, which I think is telling for my character. Like, my character wants, like, we'll go to the depths, like, go to, like, I don't know, just we'll do anything. It's just also really funny too because my character is so like aggressive, right? But then earlier was like so sympathetic about, you know, just losing her dad. It's like, I don't know. Renegade Shepard, in my opinion, in Mass Effect 3 contradicts itself too much. There's definitely moments where I'm just like, this isn't what my character would say at all. Can Edie talk to me, or is she just gonna stare off into the fucking galaxy map? Alright, go back to the Normandy. So this will probably give us the next waypoint. I don't know how waypoint, nav point. I think there's, I don't know how much is left. Oh, you guys also want to know what my 2026 bet is to myself? No, I'm telling you guys, even though it's not to myself. Is I want to not stream a single multiplayer / hero shooter on stream this year.
Commander? Commander?
That's a goal to myself as well. I actually haven't played any hero shooters this year. I haven't really been playing any games. I mean, yeah, the year just started, but I mean, still, I haven't done anything of that stuff.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
We're not saying anything? I guess we only went to her lab, but still. You think James would say something? Where's Bryson right now? Is she in the med bay? Is she in the med? What? Where did she go then? What's our goal then? What are we doing? EDI has marked possible locations for... Okay, so were those the ones that we couldn't land on before? I bet you. Remember those three, there's like 2 or 3, like, Reapers that like look like they're landed on, but you can't actually click on them? I wonder if it's those. Why aren't we doing this on the galaxy map at Dr. Bryson's place, though? Because that's usually where we do it. I don't know why we're doing it here like this.
At your service.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay, for sure. You're so happy to see me.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
You realize how I always make the effort to see you, though, right? You see that? How come you aren't making the effort back, you know? Kind of pissing me off with that shit. You know, if you're in a relationship and you're always the one that has to say I love you, I don't think it's a good relationship. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm being 100% serious with y'all. Y'all. I'm not from the South. Y'all. Oh. So we got the area? Then? Never mind. I was thinking when they said scan, I thought it meant like scanning more of these. I thought like this thing here, like this one, and this one would open up and we'd have to scan for those areas. But that didn't happen. So I think we're just going to go around this area. It's got to be in the one place we haven't checked, right? I mean, we'll go to Mill. Because why not?
Signal.
One thing I'm going to also try to do this year is try to start my streams a little faster than I normally do. Like, try to, like, talk less at the beginning of my streams. I've noticed that I get started faster if I just go, like, right for the mouse and I start loading up the game. It makes me want to play. Because I did that last stream when I was playing the Citadel DLC, and I'm like, why don't you just do that every time? That doesn't seem too difficult.
I found something.
This might be the final thing. 2181. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean. This is the last part. Okay. Cool. Cool. I thought this DLC was going to be like super long. Otherwise, either I'm just locked the fuck in or it's because I didn't talk so much in the beginning of my stream and I'm just not used to the time. Think about that. Think about how much time I waste. I went through some of my old VODs because I put, you know, timestamps and stuff on them. And I was like, man, you know, with all the breaks I do and the talking I do, it's like I could probably get so much more, like an hour or two deeper into a game if I just literally just locked in and played. Or what I could always do too is instead of like the intros sitting there lollygag and fuck around, like use it for moments like this where I just want to sit and talk for a second and then grab the mouse and keyboard and play again. But sometimes I'm just like, I feel like I'm just rambling. And I can instead like just take moments during the streams to talk about it and then, you know, move on. So. Well. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of the Leviathan.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
This planet was only spotted recently by human space. I already read that. We bring Javik and probably Garrus for the armor damage with this sniper. If I didn't know anything about like what was to come here, I think this game, honestly, is much easier on your first playthrough to not play at the hardest difficulty. But that is subjective. It's just, there is a certain meta to this game, unfortunately, on a really hard difficulty, because like you either have to play as soldier or infiltrator. Infiltrator is probably the most OP, because you can basically go invisible and they can't even see you. And I did that the last time with this. I'm not on Legendary, I'm actually on Hardcore. But the next time we play this, whenever we do, I don't know if it'll be the 2026 again, at the end of the year like we did with this, or down the road. But the next time I do play this, we will be trying to 100% it. I'm actually so close to doing that on the Xbox, but I got rid of Game Pass, so in order for me to get it, I'd have to get Game Pass to play it, because Game Pass comes like with EA and EA Play and all that stuff, so yeah, unfortunate. Otherwise, I mean, you could do the thing what a lot of people would recommend is just get the game, get it for 1 month, get it really quick, and then unsubscribe. Like, that's obviously an option too, but I also don't really care that much either, to be honest. I'm not beating myself up over it. Like, I just would beat myself up over now if I did not beat this game again and cut it short like we did with the previous playthrough, which was trying to 100% it on Xbox. But honestly, I'm learning keyboard and mouse and I'm playing on a pretty hard difficulty. I feel like I've gotten more comfortable. I said that in the last stream or whatever I did. I don't remember what I talked about it, but I did mention that I'm getting better at I feel more comfortable with the keyboard and mouse. I'm still kind of like struggling with like C's and V's and sometimes E or R, but everything else is pretty smooth. The basic movements, but like whenever I have to lift my finger or move somewhere, I'm kind of always like, I'll pull my fingers down without noticing, and my fingers will actually be on S, D, F, and E, because I'm not paying attention to my placement and where I'm supposed to be. So that'll happen too.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is...
Hold on.
I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
I have to bring Liara with me to confirm.
We're not gonna
I'll restart the mission here in a second.
help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Okay, I gotta bring Liara with me. Because I want to confirm something. Because I don't know who my relationship partner is, I'm going to be honest. I know it's not Kate and I know it's not Garrus. So I don't know who else it could be unless it's James. Which would be fucking hilarious. We don't know. Like, The last on the DLC, I did tell him I was just kidding. I was just teasing him because we were getting borderline flirty. Hell, my character didn't even fucking hit up Joker, bro. Like what? What is going on, man? My character just sleazy as fuck with after losing Thane. Confirm. We'll listen to this again. We'll listen to this again because I don't care.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found. It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Guess we're gonna find.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
What? His face is so scrunchy. That's his panic face. It's his
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Of course, we're the ones that make it out of it. You know what I mean? We're always the last resort. We've got the RNG on our side.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
What artifact? What are you talking about? Data pad log Adam Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite the hell of the smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Campaign what? Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle. What downed us in the first place? Oh, it's the same thing that happened to us. Kushan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If it all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Is this thing? Datapad. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses. If you could call it damage, it doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Titron's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Do you just lose your odor? Okay. More stuff. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone in the at the bottom, and it came with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over the racks, I should say. They came back with spheres, some of the organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. I'm really apologize if I'm reading that in a very monotone voice right now. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of our spheres overboard, and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others stated beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been in its body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be either tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of his planet days, we cut him loose as a water burial. Oh, wow. We've sealed the Titrons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Yeah, shoot those things, huh? The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had fixed it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the Saphir. Something in the middle of the night. He came around and now he agrees we won't leave. Why would we? I think this is my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that we can fix it. But that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. I'm just kind of going back and forth and just finding all these data entries. I don't even know if I'm skipping anything, but I feel like I'm not. We got most of them though. You know what actually is nice is the game doesn't allow you to reread it, so it confirms that you've looked at it. Hey, look at this.
Looks like a damaged...
Look! Up there!
I wanted to...
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
The fuck was that? I thought it was like a zoom in. It's a JPEG zoom in image is what it looked like.
Cortez! Situation? Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Hello. Goodbye. This will help with defense, I think. There's something in my eye and I have to itch so bad, and I could probably pause the game. Oh, man. But this is worth the challenge. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this itch is gonna feel so good when it's all said and done. I'm not lying.
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
I think he's helping us with the brute here. There we go. Nice. I didn't even fully itch it. Oh, fuck. Don't die now. No, 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 no. Fuck, man. Let's do it all over. Boop.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire. I need some backup at the shuttle.
We just push up to you and maybe something will happen? What?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Oh, maybe it's saved for me before. Maybe I'm okay. I must have got a save in there somewhere when I died. I didn't realize that.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
I'll look for loot first. And ammo too, yeah. More ammo over here. Perfect. They have a Hydra missile over here too. Okay, what's up?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Nice shooting.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Got it. So bring it to this thing. No, what do I have to do? Just... Can we just...
Power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come.
I'm gonna fucking go for it. Nope.
Got another cell here.
Focus your health. Wow, I did it. It's crazy. I thought I was going to struggle with that one for a bit. Locked in, though. Just trying to look around here. We still have the black star thing or whatever the fuck if we wanted to use it. I know I'm here. Calm down, George. Oh, sick. Of course, I killed my own crew. How bad. Am I stuck? Oh. Is there something on me right now? There was just one right by me. Like the whole time and I couldn't see it. When I'm ready to die? The fuck? Come, he doesn't die, but you guys do. Oh, now you're not dying. Okay. Here, let's do this. Fuck him up. Damn it, I was gonna F him.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, seals check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal.
Am I romancing Javik?
As ready as I can make it.
Who the fuck is my relationship partner? Liara's not even talking to me. It's gonna be Javik? Who's my fucking relationship partner in this video game? Is it just gonna be Thane? Or is it James? Because Javik's gonna say something to me. Is he gonna say sentimental stuff to me? Why would I mean, my character's done some pretty weird shit in this playthrough, so I guess maybe that makes sense.
You ready for a
I'm
swim?
ready, yeah.
Let's go.
Who says it?
Take care down there, Commander.
Nobody does. It's just Cortez.
Closing hatch.
Oh, who the hell is my relationship partner?
Systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
I don't know. It's gotta just be Thane, man. It's just gotta be Thane. I might not get the achievement though. Though.
2, 1.
I want to get that, like, is it called Paramount? I don't know what the achievement's called to get all the relationships. But maybe I will get it. It just won't happen until... I wonder what this scene's gonna be.
Looks good so far.
Though.
Copy that.
Like, maybe I'll just look at Thane?
Cortez?
I don't know.
Cortez!
Like, I'll just think of Thane. I think I'm gonna end up, like, sleeping with Javik at the Citadel party. Or maybe it'll be James. I know, we're in, like, a really immersive part of the game. Very, very lore-heavy, and I'm just overthinking about who I'm gonna fuck in the game. I apologize. My character looks like it needs a fucking nap.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I'm not blocking anything on the
Scanner
camera.
indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
I'm not shooting those, by the way, either, in case you're wondering. It's all automatic. I'm just holding W and just going.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Bomb bomb.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
You see the artifacts in the bottom of the screen? I don't think that's supposed to. I don't think that's. I think that's just the game bugging out. Like the little glitching. It was the game. Okay, it went away. I thought it was like my monitor for a second.
Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Thought my game was breaking there for a second. Can you screenshot this? Like, can you do this and then get a PO? Oh, you can't photo mode in this. Damn, that'd have been kind of cool if you could get photo mode.
What is that?
You exist because we allow it.
3,200 meters. How deep is that? Hopefully he's not fucking loud. In feet.
You have come too far.
Yes, he's not bleeding in my ears, thank God.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
A lot to take in there. So now we get to ask some questions.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Looks like you've been released. Oh, there's 3 of... Oh, there's more. Okay.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Oh, and then the mech falls in the water. Okay. Ain't getting that back. Oh, look. Leviathan saved us. I thought he said he wasn't going to worry about us. He had a change of heart.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
Maybe he didn't know we were there. I don't know.
I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
No one ever knows what I do. There goes the fucking husk.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
So cool. That's just as cool as when the Thresher Mount took down a Reaper.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
She's also choking.
Yeah.
She got Sparkies all over her.
Fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Yep.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
What we got? We got some council races. We got some codex. Remember he said they're doing the codex. So we gotta read the codex now. Man, I don't care right now. Well, we haven't even saved at all this whole fucking playthrough. That's my first save on the stream, not playthrough. But I believe that's the Leviathan of this DLC. All we have left is the party and the final mission, and we're done. We gotta finish up the party. That's pretty much it. So we got done a lot quicker than I thought we would. I thought we were gonna be here for a while, but we're not. So what I'm gonna do before I go is I'm gonna talk to everybody from this DLC to see if we get any responses. I will read that codex too as well, just to get that done with. We're not even at max. It's so funny. Well, we got this, so they're 400. Alliance frigate Normandy SR2. What? That wasn't a part of the war, now it is? We have no idea how it is. We have no idea what the Crucible is. We don't fucking know, man. I'm just along for the ride.
Commander?
You don't give a fuck, do you? Alright. Make it clear. Make it obvious. Make it obvious. You don't care. Make it obvious. Make it obvious you've just been doing your own thing, been not paying attention. Make it obvious. You know? My camera's not frozen still, is it? Okay. I can't really tell that well. That'd been funny if it was. Commander.
Commander?
They changed his tone.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Uh-huh.
How's the ship holding up?
We keep asking this question.
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander. It sounds like he's holding a poop. Commander. He's mad at me because I talk shit about him.
A pleasure to see you.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers. Perhaps we can talk later.
I don't know who my relationship partner is.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much. but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Maybe later.
I mean, if our cycle can't kill it, I'm sure the next cycle will, because the next cycle will probably pick up on some of this shit quicker than we did, and then the Reapers would be for sure done.
Hello, Commander.
At least in my opinion. Because the reason that we're able to do this stuff is because of what the Protheans left behind.
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak.
We wouldn't be anywhere without the Protheans, I'll be
Whenever we
honest.
discover something amazing like that,
But then there was a time before the Protheans who were doing the same thing.
right under our noses.
So, if honestly, the way the story's been written, if we can't do it, for sure the next one will. Because we basically have all the pieces to build the Crucible, so we would like almost like come up like just a tiny bit short. And I would think we would be smart enough to leave stuff behind like the Protheans and people before them did as well.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Shepard.
Did I talk to them already? Yeah, I did. Do we need to talk, Commander? Oh, shit. Hang on to her. Don't do her yet. I have a plan with her that I want to do for, the very end.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
My phone's at 5%.
Commander. Commander.
I'm kind of nervous here.
Routing heat through propulsion and weapons will let us use the internal emission sink for 3 hours longer than normal.
Explain it to me again. I like the idea of improving the stealth drive, but this sounds dangerous.
Propulsion and weapon systems have built-in heat sinks. They can trap heat while we're in stealth mode to buy us time. Quarian ships do it when they can't find a safe place to bleed off static charge. It's completely safe.
I don't know, Tally. It's creative, but something feels off.
I'm going to need more than your intuition as a counter-argument, Adams.
It's just a feeling.
Rerouting heat flow. Pushed it. I'll start on repairs.
Oh, she made a mistake. Wow, she made a mistake. Shit, I thought for sure she was gonna be okay.
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm gonna chew her ass out. What'd you do that for? Too busy thinking about Garrus?
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side. Hey, Shepard.
It won't. It told me. It said, I'm not gonna stay on your side. And I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
No.
Everything is in order.
Oh, is it?
Everything is in order.
Thank God. What are you doing, James? Do you hear that hum?
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
Too
That's
bad
the
Anne
only
never got
one
to
I've
see what that's
responded to. I'm the only one that said that to someone. Everyone else, I've just let them talk and then walk away silently.
Hey.
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 Why'd they only do it for that character? Because I'm in a relationship with him? I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. This is the part where I say, oh, hang on. I want to check something really quick. You guys can't leave. You have to find out this answer too with me. Hang on. But we are at like 66 hours or something, I'm thinking. Maybe 68, I don't know. Oh, 70. Let's save 69. Let's go. That's a nice. Oh, hang on. I didn't read the codex. Let me read the codex. What does this say? Okay, well, actually read it this time. Essentially, nothing was known of aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard reported to Task Force Aurora. No record of their species' true name exists. No ruins are attributed to their civilization, and no influence on other races has been recorded. The task force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. Their home world is unlikely their home world. So it is surmised that the Leviathans master technology and spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with and mentally dominate land-based sapients would have been necessary steps, and so whatever homeworld Leviathans hail from would have included a thrall species whose civilizations serve their purposes. Presumably, their bodies can withstand both an extreme pressure of depths and lesser pressure of coastal area where they might come into contact with these thralls. Transposing a creature of the size of a Leviathan into space would have been a significantly engineering challenge. It is likely they used EZO for ease of travel, as the Hanar do, and employed cybernetic infiltration. It just seems like it's speculation. I'm reading this. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with like we still have a lot more to go. Or going off of this. Faster than light communication of their pulses would require blah blah. One can only guess at the innovation of the species, and the Leviathans are volunteering no such information. Right? Well, maybe one day they will. Maybe they will in Mass Effect 17. You know, I don't know. But that's gonna do it for the Leviathan DLC. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I always like that one. A lot of lore dropping happening at the end there. Even when I still hear it back, I'm kind of just like, man, there's so much happening right now. But it does explain a lot and it helps a lot. But it's also one of those things too that are nice to go back to and just kind of listen to. The writing in it is really, really good. Really, really well done, I think. It's probably my favorite DLC in line with the Citadel one, for sure. Citadel's top, but this is, well, actually, you know, honestly, Leviathan Disc is my favorite, because the Citadel's first part DLC is like too fan servicey for me these days. And I'm just like, yeah, I just like the party part. So, but from beginning to end, the Leviathan DLC is perfect. Leviathan of Disc DLC is perfect. Citadel DLC is like, the reason it's second is because of its like half, like gets good at the end of it. And everyone always remembers the end, and that's why they say it's the best, because they just remember the final part, which is, we haven't seen that yet here, but we will, in the next stream. Or if you're watching the recorded version, whatever. Anyways, I appreciate you guys all watching, and I will see you, later. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. Okay, that was for the recorded thing. I'm not actually leaving just yet, sorry. In case I put it on YouTube, because I'm going to try something with some recorded stuff. So yeah, all we have left now is the Leviathan of Dis, or sorry, the Citadel party, which we will start in the beginning of the stream for the next episode, whatever that is. Hopefully it's tomorrow, or whatever. Episode, I think we're on episode, like 16 right now, or 15. I think it's actually 17. I think we're on 17. I don't know. I don't know what I labeled this one. If I labeled it, I feel like we're going to get this done tomorrow, though. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Okay? It'll be a good stream tomorrow. It'll be the end of Mass Effect. The final parts. So hopefully I can start around my normal start time. If not, you know, just keep you posted. I probably won't keep you posted. Just know I'll go live anywhere between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. 10 p.m.-ish. One thing I noticed too when I was going through my timestamps, like updating my stuff, is apparently, I'm really good at leaving streams, but I'm really bad at starting them. I would take forever to get a stream going with the intro, but the end of a stream, I'm like, I'm ready to be out of here. I'll see you guys later. I'm just like ready to leave. I always find that so funny. Usually it was like 5 minutes or less. Sometimes it was like a little bit, but not always. I'm just ready to get out of here when I'm done, but can't get the game started. God, we gotta work on that, man. Gotta get better with that. I'm glad that the stream wasn't as long as I thought it would be, too. The stream was actually pretty decent size. I thought it would be another long one. I didn't realize... I actually forgot the DLC was that short. It's still a good DLC. It's 4 hours. I mean, the Citadel DLC is fucking massive. That's probably why a lot of people like it, too. Like, to be honest. It's the size of it, too. I mean, the Citadel DLC is chunky, dude. But Omega is probably the second longest, and then this Leviathan Abyss is the shortest. Because it took us to do 6 or 7 hours of that DLC of the Omega one. This one only took us 4. Probably 4.5. I did some talking and stuff in there too, so I'd say about a little over 4 hours. Anyways, appreciate anybody that hung out, whether you watched on YouTube or you watched on Twitch. Reminder that if you are watching this recently, or if you don't even know and it's maybe a few months ahead of time, I would have a 24-hour stream up on YouTube, hopefully. That'll be celebration of my 10 years of streaming, content creation, whatever you want to call it. So that'll be on February 7th of 2026 if you're watching this recently or in the future and you want to watch past content. So check that out or get ready for it. One of the two. Okay. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm hoping that I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're watching this recently. As always, be safe, be humble, do best. Bye.